Hi. Welcome. Let me put the chat down here. Also, there's art. I am going to show it to you. Look. Cat. Thanks for drawing this Umbran, it's cute. It will now live in my pocket. At the size of a small rodent. Welcome Cortova. Puddle. Non-PC. Debilicus. Sunbro. Umbran and Winder and Hellbent too. And also Dragoon and Berry. Welcome Nia. Today, we will dismember. And by that I mean I'm going to play Dead Space. I can already hear my computer fans gearing up though. Let's hope it can handle it. I am also eating real quick. Let me do some setting stuff real quick. I will probably be playing on hard. What am I eating? Space zombies. No, I am eating some noodles. I don't know if it can do 3D audio or not. I assume it works if I've got headphones. Nobody is allowed to touch my noodles. I love my noodles. Every last noodle belongs to me and only me. No romance, no sharing. Welcome Riot, yeah. I saw it when I was starting stream, so I put it up. I have like another 5 pings to look at in the Discord. But it's time to dismember. I'll look at them later. All audio is 3D if you have 2 working ears. So true. Is DLSS the I thing or is it a different thing? I don't remember. I know Nvidia has that thing where it can render frames faster but they can get a bit blurry. Keep those ears sharp, so I can dismember with them. I think I'd rather use a gun. M is there and I do not have an M card. I have made the poor choice of hitting the graphics quality button and now the entire game is loading again, I think. Let's just go with medium. This reminds you of Calypso Protocol. Do you not know, or is this just a funny joke? My computer fan is very loud.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Cool.
Yeah.
Such a little
First
thing.
deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat? Guess you really miss her.
Yeah, that's how I
Ishimura's
describe
not
what
a job
happened to
he turned down,
Ishimura.
but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
There wasn't a category for any version but the
Here we go.
2008 one.
Leslie re-entered.
Not that Twitch was showing me anyways.
Just imagine 6 months
Will it
staring
let
at that
me
chunk of
minimize
rock.
here? I can try to change it
Independent
again.
Miner. That's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
I think
What
it's
if-
just didn't show it to me for some reason.
Biggest planet cracker in their class now. And it looks like they already popped the core.
It shows up if
Why
I
is it
do
so
it on
dark?
Twitch.
We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Isaac,
Just
why
be
the
careful
hell
on
are
the
you
approach.
talking?
I'm not taking any chances with CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks with Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range. USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kelly, responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a communication?
I'm probably going to increase the volume a bit.
Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Practice weapons engaged. Automated
This
docking.
is so weird, it's like Isaac is a living talking person.
Losing control.
We're off course. Daniel.
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it.
I'm just saying if electricity starts flying through the ship and putting my helmet on. Put the helmet on.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. All right?
It's my ankle. It's broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on that stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Calm her down. We
It's
lost
so
focus,
weird
sir.
that he is speaking like
Got a
this.
fire in one of the stabilizers and singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kelly. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
It's also weird I just get to see his face. Like whenever I want. Well, not anymore, I suppose.
Stay clear.
Crap, we came down hard.
I thought you couldn't see his face except for like at the end of the game. Let me move the chat box in the way of the subtitles.
Isaac, guess we better go.
Nah, I'll just stay here actually.
Hey, Ice. Coming?
Isaac, guess we better go.
How's the audio?
Hey, Isaac. Coming?
Transparent box someday. Listen, I got a lot of stuff to do.
Isaac, guess we better go.
Are we just leaving the person with the broken ankle on the ship? We really just walk in strapped and loaded.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
I mean, good call, but kind of funny. We're just like maintenance.
May as well get signed in.
Making a transparent box isn't just sliding a filter onto it that would make the text transparent too.
Isaac, come sync your rig.
Making it transparent is I have to go make another asset for the program that is transparent so the text isn't also see-through. So you can still read it.
Isaac, come sync your rig.
Welcome, Violet. I'm sorry that happened to you, Violet.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer.
I haven't had any disasters in my VC so far. Nobody ever really uses it. Welcome, Plug.
Someone left in a hurry.
I wonder why there's no blood here.
Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster, no power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Hold on, guys, I'm reading a book.
Does anyone else smell that?
Did you know the ship is 62 years old?
Oh.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
Can you reroute power to the elevator?
If I can figure out why it's down.
This place must smell terrible.
Isaac, try that security console.
We did not raise our arms at all. We didn't listen to the instructions. I'm not stinky.
Isaac, try that security console.
No. I'm looking at the environmental storytelling, guys. I'm too busy to look at the security console. This vending machine is completely full. I wonder if in the future they like automatically restock. Or if just nobody ate any. Yeah, I think the necromoths rot, they just like don't die.
Isaac, try that security console.
Something on the
I
floor
don't watch
here.
any movies, let alone any
Isaac, I
cultured
need that damage
ones.
report.
Welcome Reggie, I am annoying my crewmates by not doing what they tell me.
Isaac, try that security console.
Oh god, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the
It
guidance
seems
system.
that the entire
Half
ship
the
is
Ishimura's in
broken.
the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation.
Thanks for the follow, Gotrix C.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
No.
I'll do the hat
The
when I'm
quarantine
out of this
systems are all
intro
fine.
thing.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond?
Take it easy. Daniel, get those elevators.
There's something in here with us.
Up there! Oh, God!
Big mistake using the pulse rifle.
Get out of there!
Kendra, the door!
Look at how ineffective the pulse rifle is. Blech. The elevators on the ship are so strong they will just turn you into gyps. You are fighting for the pulse rifle. Why? Maybe it's better in the remake. Yeah. Welcome, dogs. And yeah, based on what the marker does to your brain, it could probably actually make you hallucinate that. I see Isaac hasn't learned to stomp yet. Cut off their limbs. Yeah, sure, don't mind if I do. I think if you're extra insane, the marker just uses you to build more markers. At least that's what happened to Isaac. So weird to see a living person this early. He's going to die when I open the door for dramatic effect. But if I never open the door, he lives forever. He has a lot of dialogue. He probably left his tools on the ship, I imagine. Or just assumed the ship would have tools. How rotate gun. Space. Weird. If I just didn't open the door, he'd still be alive. Wait, is this a girl? A little androgynous, I suppose. Funny little guy. Stomp the other guy. Well, okay. Happy. Why? Love told me to. He said he was a zombie. And I think if his corpse is in pieces, it's harder to resurrect him as a thing.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
F for health.
Isaac. Oh my God, Isaac. You made it.
They're everywhere. Shit, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on
Isaac
board. Someone will
talks
be
so
there.
much.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system, and the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
Who is Horace
I'll
and
handle
how
it.
was he conceived?
Just make sure
Do I
there's
want
power
to
to the
know?
repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm
Also,
sure Nicole's
welcome,
okay.
Bree.
She's the doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
They all really care a lot about Isaac's love life. What on earth happened here? The environmental storytelling is telling me that someone sat in this chair and converted into blood. Mythology is always full of crazy stuff. Anyone know the button for the idiot line that tells me where to go? I think that's the way to go. So let's check the other place first. Where is the dead space? It's outside mostly. I think dead space as an actual term just refers to space with nothing in it. I don't remember. Maybe I can do it yet. Can. Oh hey, this is where that silly guy was. He's pretending to be dead. My aim is bad. It's easy to tell when they're just pretending to be dead. They have like an animation for it instead of just like being a ragdoll.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Isaac talking is so weird. They really do have a lot of health. Compliment. Let's see. Yeah, this is the gun that flips. Let me get the hat while I think of a compliment. Let's southeast. If you were on the Ishimura, I bet you'd survive long enough to go completely insane. Instead of just dying instantly. Nice music, Stinger. That's some scary music. For someone in explosive barrel range. The game does actually use music in an interesting way. I think each monster has like its own little horror theme that plays when it's around. So you can just listen to the music and figure out what's after you. Yeah, Left 4 Dead also has little stingers for all its guys. The game makes good use of audio. I think I got the loot. Yeah, I put that on sometimes for gory games. It would be hard to stay clean in a world like this, I imagine. Is it good or bad that it became less edgy? That guy is alive. I know a living corpse when I see one. That one I think is dead. Seems like a ragdoll to me. Welcome, Angel. I mean, I don't know why I called you Angel. I guess it's also your name. They might have added more sounds or remixed the old ones. Text. Oh boy, lights out. I keep shooting them in the head on accident. Those guys really snuck up behind me. How did they do it? They spoil me with all these barrels.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
Wonderful sleep paralysis. Nya. There is your Nya. I'm not sure what guns I'm going to use this time. Maybe I should try using something other than the plasma cutter for once. Then, perhaps I shall upgrade it and save the thing for later. Poker night? I don't even know how to play poker. Nya. Welcome Al Ruin. I've learned how to play poker like 3 times and I always forget. I've never tried the flamethrower before. I think he heard it was bad. We'll do this one damage node. We love our damage. They changed how upgrading works in the remake, right? To join is to survive. So true. Didn't I kill that guy? Behold as I miss every shot. Classic corpse pretender. He ain't fooling anyone. Aim the flamethrower at Riot. Can do. Well, when I get one. Anyways. I'm not sure if the game is possible melee only. I think you just die. Or have to run away mostly. With Kindsis, probably more possible. More likely possible in Dead Space 2 since it's got a lot more Kindsis going on. Speedrun. I am going to take my time and enjoy the vibes. Like, look, isn't this a nice horror hallway? He hit me with the serpentine motion. Insane. Smith is an angel. It says so right in the game. That guy was just playing a prank on me. A funny little break event, then runaway prank. Wow, I get a map. Was that in the original?
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
But in maintenance. I have to contact myself. My locator knows the way. It is the X key apparently. Pretty much all the menus in this game are 3D though. Like the inventory is anyways. It's like an actual object in the world, at least. Jiggling. Crunch. So sneaky. I love the power of time. Oh, we got ads playing. Let's wait like a second. Let's take a short little break. I don't want anyone to miss the dismembering. What do you mean a cougar thing to say? What did I say? I didn't realize cougars were so interested in the power of time. I don't really know any cougars though. Banana. They are chronomancers. Sounds dangerous. I'll have to be careful in the future if I ever encounter one. Hex are novice chronomancers. Does that mean every 80-year-old woman is basically like an arc wizard? What if I become one? I don't feel like aging, sorry. Are you ready for more? Oh, also, is the dark screen thing fixed? I updated my video card drivers. I hope it hasn't been happening today. This feels like a trap. No, just a treat. Surprising. I probably don't need to save so often. That they're being haunted. They are inside the vents. Spin. Welcome, Toad. Never trust a horror game bathroom chat. That's my advice to you. Or you'll end up like this game. That guy, I mean. What does that say? Something bring the others. He told me to bring the others. Wonder what that means. This is a weird bathroom. No doors on the stalls. I wonder if they fell off or just never existed. Just a corpse.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling?
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader?
No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know?
I know.
He knows. Cat. Why am I Google today? Yeah. I kind of remember this segment. They are giving me a lot of ammo. That's worrying. My inventory is full and I haven't even seen a shop yet.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
That's me. I'm that repair technician. Gotta make use of my infinite stasis.
Disengaged. Loader claw engaged. Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
I am standing. I probably don't need to conserve ammo nearly as much as I am. Considering my inventory is full.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
Head back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride from the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
The horror creatures should wait patiently. I am being a streamer. Hey bud. Am I crazy or those eyes just sometimes start grunting? Yeah, it was me, Dragoon.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear!
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
They just leave me behind all the time.
We're on board.
They
Something hit the
didn't
roof, but
even
it seems
say
operational.
anything to me either.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
How does he think the person with the broken ankle on the ship is somehow fine in this situation? My inventory is full. This is bothersome. I could really use a shop to sell stuff. Why did that just explode? Welcome, Trental. And your favorite? How nice. They scampering around up here. They no longer scamper. So much loot. But still, no shop. I didn't know I could break the vents. Where'd that one come from?
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
The guy that got stabbed here. His body is gone. They took it away so fast. ship isn't looking so good. I don't think it was sparking that much before. Is that person in there? I can kind of see her sitting in the chair, right? Or am I crazy? I can't believe it's actually just like not dead yet. Okay. Why? Put that back on. Isaac. He is also just like holding it. Instead of it doing the helmet goes into suit thing. Apparently this is just the Isaac lore telling me that he's good at his job. Oh boy, the cult. The cult is one of the sillier parts of this game, honestly. Wow, his mother just willed everything to the cult. How nice. Was she still here in the original game? I don't remember. Actually, did this character even exist in the original game? I feel like when you come to the ship, it's just empty, right? I mean, this is a safe spot. At least nothing is killing me. A compliment. I bet if you were in the Dead Space world, you would be smart enough to not join the insane death zombie cult that stabs themselves in the brain.
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
It says damage.
Oh god. The singularity core.
Oh good, she has a gun.
Go!
She was not making it either. Did she actually just shoot a grenade at that guy?
Isaac,
I thought I saw something behind me.
The Killian 2. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay. Okay, here.
Yeah, weird
Captain
that they
Benjamin
added a new
Matthias.
character.
Location
She did
medical.
do one thing though.
Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and
She
cut through
showed that the
maintenance.
pulse
Find
rifle
the
has a
captain's
grenade now
body and
instead
get
of
his
its
rig. With
previous
his codes,
out fire.
What was that?
It shoots a grenade like it does in Dead Space 2. But yeah, still weird that she was there. I guess it wasn't bad. It was another person for Isaac to talk to, even though I don't know if he should really be talking so much. Never trust the bathroom. So far we've had 2 guys die. Chen and the person in the ship that I don't remember the name of. So far the horror game bathrooms have been very safe. Key in a toilet. At least Isaac has a suit on, so that wouldn't be that bad. And like in Silent Hill where James just does it with his unclipped hand. I don't remember there being music here. Did they like record a new soundtrack for the remake? You will something for your crimes. Die, maybe. Well, we have enough to buy the suit, so let's buy the suit. Seems like a good bet to me. It said pay. I see, that makes sense. Stasis packs are for selling. So are medkits, honestly. But maybe we should keep a couple. I think this is the old suit. I guess it's a cosmetic. If Shirakami Fubuki asked me to get keys out of the toilet, would I do it? I don't know if I would. That sounds scary. Maybe if lives were on the line. I think the Dead Space 1 suit actually uses like old textures. That's cool. Actually, it was just the angle. What are these things anyways? Is this like a drink machine? It looks so much more complicated than a normal vending machine. It's even got like a robot grabby hand. The difference between someone falling in love with me versus not involves me shoving my hand into a toilet. A horror toilet. Thanks for the bits, Barry. You what? You hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harakiri Rock. You need scissors. 61. Barry, are you okay? They changed the way you upgrade, forcing me to take air upgrades. Evil. It's a reference. Sorry, I don't know a lot of things, so I didn't get it. It's not your fault, and sorry. Seems like I can come back here later and open this door. The new thing. It's a Metal Gear Solid. I've only played the first one. I'll get to the second one eventually though. Dragonfly. Making the virtual real. Is Venom real in the Dead Space universe? Wait, this is how you get the Kinesis model in the original. A lady like gives it to you. The voices, I hear the voices. I wonder why they changed that part. I wonder if these boxes do good Kinesis damage. I doubt it. Who is this security officer? Should I not let them out?
They all came back.
A cool pulse rifle. I'm not going to use this though.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
So they replaced Kinesis women with gun women. I guess they didn't want two people in the same place right after one another. But they still wanted to make a show of giving you the pulse rifle. I don't imagine this barricade was useful at all. That one might be.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But
Level 2 security.
I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
I guess that's all he had to say on that matter. Fine, I'll go the other way first. I think we go both ways eventually anyways. Very silly looking lady. Normal behavior. Cat. You okay, bud? I'm sure he's fine. Calling her a silly lady means I go both ways. What? Wow, he really did some damage to that thing. Impressive work, soldier. He looks so sad. Oh hey, they got a man in the tube. Isn't this one of them large ones? Like the kind that shoot out the small guys. I do go many ways when I am lost. True. Feel like it's been a while since I shot one. That guy isn't dead. We got a mover. I bet he dies if I move forward. The only way to keep him alive is to enter the room. To not enter the room, I mean. Listen, engineering is easy. Just put the square block in the square hole. Oh, I said I'd go both ways eventually. I see. A medkit would fix this guy right up. Just throw one at him, Isaac. Did they use him to bait me in here? Interesting that they did that. I am being cursed with pulse rifle energy. Because I'm carrying one. I'll save my pulse for now. I'll start upgrading the plasma cutter, I guess, if I start dying. I'm still not sure what guns I really want to use, it's hard to decide. The wall says it's okay to be fucked up. We can't die anymore. Wall man. Enemy of the floor man. Isaac, you could jump this. Randomly explosive wall. Infidels. Stop giving me pulse rounds, please. Observation room. Is where we observe. Okay, that got me. That got me a little. They have 0G sensory deprivation pods. I feel like that would either make you go insane or make you feel really good. Is that Spanish? That sounded like Spanish or something. But maybe the marker is making me lose the ability to understand English. Did they do a brain scan of the necromorph here? Seems like they were checking its DNA or something too. That's a cool environmental detail. They had it or something else on the table. And it just got up and left. I like the small environmental storytelling. Let's carry on then. It seems like whoever was on the bed got out and wrote infidels on the wall. Maybe it was this guy. There's always Peng. I think Peng is like a collectible or something. I can't remember. There's always Peng.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. vacuum.
Hope I got all the loot there. I don't show what Peng looks like actually. I'm not. Sure. Scary noises. They changed how this worked. I think. This makes me a little dizzy. Oh, so these are the sensory deprivation pods. Are these guys still alive? Well, some of them clearly are not. I bet at least one of them is. Words. Hope I got all the loot. Yeah, that's about what happened to me there.
Exiting zero gravity.
This is how they hang the suits. Like on a meat locker hook. In time. Or perhaps, it's time. Don't deplete yourself. Deplete yourself now. What does it mean to deplete yourself? Yeah, this place could use a good mopping.
Still holding this position.
But I'm an
What's
engineer,
happening
not
there?
a janitor.
Did you find
Not
Nicole?
my job.
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Work fast. Nope. I will stop and stare at every environmental storytelling bit.
Entering zero gravity.
Where did his loot go? I think I punched it out of this dimension. This is plasma cutter ammo, but I can't pick it up. It's gone. And Isaac deprived his loot.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
I don't think you should check it out. For the bit. Yeah, okay, good idea. If it's for the bit, then it's good. That guy really flew at me. This segment is new, I think.
God. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up.
He's always
Hurry,
on
Isaac.
and on about Chen this, Chen that.
Exiting zero gravity.
He must really like that Chen guy, he keeps talking about him. The Pikes are pissed off. I knew I heard one behind me. You cannot sneak up on this cat. In this one particular specific instance where I noticed. true if Chen was here, I would also be thinking about her to avoid thinking about everything around me. Real. Not a fake monster noise, but a real one. Did I get everything out of here? Do I want this thing? I'm taking it. It's mine now. No, Chen is a guy in this one. We're just making a joke about a 2 character with the same name. Also, I accidentally healed. I was going to see if upgrading my health at the soup healed me too. They won't let me steal this thing. That's so mean. Maybe I should head back to the shop real quick. And put away this gun I don't want to use. Oh hey, the shop. Get stored, idiot. I could also just sell it, I suppose. But that seems a little too mean. I like how in this universe a door can malfunction and just become like the crusher of all limbs and organs. Welcome, Shadow Moon.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay, so that owns. Insanely effective. Hilariously so. I didn't know this one had mobs. This version of the game isn't old though. This is the remake. Oh, I thought he was alive. What a silly guy. Seems like that guy's having fun. Was less deadly than the poles, apparently.
Lifted.
That was like 5 of them. Quite a few. Horror game bathroom. Be on your guard.
Reminder. All personnel are responsible for maintaining their oxygen supply. CEC will not accept liability for carbon dioxide narcosis.
Hard to read that.
Surgical log. Dr. Charis Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the videos of the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divide death itself. Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without kind, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr.
Is
Mercer
this our
continues to
girlfriend?
interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location inconclusive.
Isaac never gets tired of
Manual
going
rig
live.
tracking is available.
That's like his favorite thing. This is talking about Isaac's mother, sorta.
Les rapports sur les personnes disparues sont actuellement en suspens. Veuillez réessayer ultérieurement.
Nicole had to deal with the church being crazy as Isaac's mother was part of it. Interesting little lore bit there. I just got a side mission. The emergency room. I have to destroy the barricade first, apparently. Isaac to be slaying. So much lore in here. What the hell?
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work. How can you say that?
Since when was Isaac able to do this?
These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Or it all
Oh,
began
it's a hologram. I thought Isaac was just able to see the past.
We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease. At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise? We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrans. For unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change. That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Join us in paradise. I didn't realize your paradise was a winter hellscape. That medical dummy. I don't trust it. Tissue sample needed. Well, there you go. Winter is nice, yeah. It's also cold though. It seems like I'm doing okay, so I guess I don't need to upgrade for now. I'll keep saving until I figure out what guns I want to use, I suppose. I know one gun I want to use is the RIP. Change my suit. I already upgraded it once. I can only change it at shops anyways. Look at this guy. With his cool robot arm. Pulling a rope. Baby moment. Never trust an infant. Welcome pilots, it's going pretty well I think. I think I shot that guy a little much. Perhaps more than needed. Ominous baby pictures. Oh wow, they're like alive in there. Animated babies. You can trust me, I'm better than an infant. I'm pretty sure this guy is alive. We should probably be trying to rescue them. but I guess Isaac doesn't care, so they are simply set pieces. He simply refused to open. I want his loot. I meant the people in the tubes, not the babies. Rescuing the babies would be way too hard. I mean, you can use the Ripper. The Ripper is basically a melee weapon. You can hold the saw out. With kind sense. Welcome, Drop D. Yeah, this game is fun. I think it would be a bit silly if you had a giant sledgehammer.
Daniels isn't answering her ring. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
The Callisto Protocol tried to do melee combat and apparently it just sucked, so... maybe we're better off. Though I'm pretty sure in Callisto you just hit them with a stick. Sneaking up on me is not allowed. Oh yeah, I could have tried the door. Might have been tricky though. Let me try something. Yeah, I don't know if I've heard anyone say anything good about you, Callisto, to be honest. Where was that upgrade bench? Women jump scare. Is he stuck? Weird that there's enemies here. This isn't even where I'm supposed to go. Did I go by one? I saw a shop but not an upgrade thing. Youth Callisto was in a prison, I think. Okay, so upgrading my health does heal me. Good to know. So this is a shop. The other thing was a bench. Time for bomb. A nice pleasant chime for a job well done. That wasn't quite as pleasant. Let me recharge. This is why we sell the status packs. Since if you ever really need stasis, they just give you an unlimited thing of it. So the idea is that going for the head doesn't kill them at all. Because they aren't really alive. They don't need their heads.
Remember, when you reach the morgue,
Earlier Hammond even remarked, like, is it really killing them, or is it just stopping them from moving? Plasma cutter upgrade.
Security clearance required.
What the heck is that? New mechanic. Hard to crawl if you don't have arms or legs. Their arms are also like their weapons typically. Classic sociopathic behavior. It seems like he's unable to explain himself. Weird. Make it whole again. He said the thing. Meow. Oh god. Make us whole. Meow.
Loop and
Hello,
transmit all
wife.
personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. It's seizing. Shit. Maybe I have some PhD left.
He's losing it. Meow. No, I'm not marrying chat. That medical woman is our girlfriend or something. Meow. I don't like that. I do have to do it though, it looks like. Yeah, they regenerate, but the idea is that you stop them for a time. That was many. Dead Space has a lot of silly stuff in its story, but I think the necromorphs being killed by cutting them apart is fine. You're basically shooting them with a gun made to cut metal apart. I think it's reasonable. Also, meow. Dismember, meow. Look at him go. New. Yo, hello. The baby, meow. The baby was simply a trap. To lure me into danger. Oh hey, it's a hole. Meow.
Security request retrieved.
You left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
I am not going into the hole, meow. That's where the tentacle lives. Cats do not love tentacles. Meow. They really tried to ambush me hard there.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Normal nurse behavior. That's an interesting surgery. That's just how Dead Space is. It might honestly be the marker doing it. Killing people in front of you to make you a little more crazy. If I remember right. The morgue is going to kick my ass. Meow. This is very first encounter we are doing.
Hull breach detected. Exiting vacuum.
I hate babies. Well, the reacting little in the other game was because the non-speaking protagonist thing. But in the remake they made him talk, so now it feels odd. I think in Dead Space 2 when he sees this stuff he's often just like, what the fuck? My DS baby. My Death Stranding baby does not shoot tentacle things at me. Making it far superior to these tentacle babies. Meow. There is a reason I am going this, do not question me. The corpses have had their win privileges revoked. So the monster I'm about to encounter here turns the corpses into the monsters. Oh, it's ad time. But basically if you stomp the corpses it can't revive them. And the ones it revives, they are super strong too. They are like super dudes. I'm waiting for the ad break to end and then I'll head forward. Just a minute or two. There's a lot more random haunted whispering in the remake. I have a queue of like 20 meows and nias. Maybe I should do that more often. Imagine these scary whispers, except instead it's just a cat girl meowing at you. Meow. I should enter the marker. I don't wanna. Nah. Random space cat calling. Yeah.
Przepisy CC zakazują przechowywania sklonowanych części ciała poza pokładem medycznym.
Isaac walking down the hallway. Nya, he hears, echoing in his mind. Driving him just a little bit more insane. Nya. Okay, that's our overtime to probably die to this thing. Thanks for the ammo, Mordor. That would be a much nicer story if the marker just made cat girls instead. Meow. Though maybe not so much if it made them out of corpses. That's a different form of incomprehensible horror. Nya. I was also thinking about Mordor when I mentioned the Mordor, but I couldn't come up with a good joke for it. Meow. Cute horror. I don't know if flesh cat girls are so cute. Nya. If you saw a cat girl made out of an amalgamation of flesh from multiple corpses, you would probably scream. You would not go, oh so cute. You would cry. Nya. This game loves to stab people in the eye. Meow. Or at least, the second one does. A natural death in all caps.
Security clearance required.
I remember this sequence being different. They changed this a little. Hey bud. This is why we go through corpses.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now.
Yeah, that guy is like an elite one if they get made by the bad guys.
Another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
They have like twice as much health if the infector makes them. Meow. I have security clearance now. Making me a god. Meow.
Clearance confirmed.
Guess we're going up then. Was there a stasis thing back here? I think there's a security door I can open back here. Let's go check. Meow. I can't really remember though.
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Okay, so door still locked. And that requires A2. Seems like maybe I should come back later perhaps. I do think the remake has more backtracking stuff. Welcome, Lady J. Let's head the way they were telling me to go then. Probably more loot that way. Have I fulfilled all the mirrors? Do you think? I didn't keep track. Oh, I'm here again. Meow. It was just a shortcut. Cool, I can open more stuff now.
Level 2 security clearance required.
Level 2. How come the captain only has level 1 security clearance anyways? Yeah. Was there anything I missed in here? I don't think I remember anything locked. Meow. It's time.
Clearance confirmed.
Don't open that door. Sorry, we are full. All died. It was playing a noise like a monster was near. But nothing. I am so rich. It did gaslight me, yes. Where did I drop my stick? And I dedicated to sifting through the entire internet. That would be a lot. I think I'd be a very small piece of the internet if I were to look at the whole internet. Meow. It would see a lot of strange things overseeing me. Meow. Time for trim, I suppose. Do we take the trim or walk there? If we walk there we can hit an upgrade bench. And also find a monster, I suppose. I think we may run out of respawn enemies sometimes. We haven't even seen the spitter yet, but here one is. Consuming all of my ammo. And yeah, we got an upgrade, but I need a bench to use it, I think.
Clearance confirmed.
I mean, supposedly the game is moddable. So I guess I could replace the Isaac screams with meows, but that might ruin the immersion a little. Welcome Barrelestra, I am not going to sleep anytime soon, sorry. I'm still not sure if I'm going to upgrade the plasma cutter or not. I guess I could upgrade my suit to heal again. Making me upgrade air. Bow Eagle. No, I'll use my upgrade chips. I just want to get a gun that I am more likely to use. I will probably end up using the plasma cutter and the ripper, but I haven't decided yet. I don't want to upgrade a gun if I'm not going to use it. Well, the game is designed so you can complete any air section without any air upgrades. Which is why in the original game it was like the most useless thing to upgrade. I don't imagine they've changed that design philosophy either.
Security recording retrieved.
Yeah, that happened, I remember. Good times. Well, there are sections where you have no air and there are monsters. It takes you more time to fight the monsters, I suppose. More breathing room. Yeah. Why am I back here again?
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
Guess is why.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Oh wait, there was more to that side quest apparently. Maybe I'll go back and finish that. Let's loot this area then do that. Sorry, I may be very annoying about looting everything. think this section is somewhat new. At least I don't remember it going like this. Has been a while though. I remember coming here, but I thought it was later in the game. Did we see a power cube somewhere? Did you lock me out? That sucks, I can't go back. It better not fail that side quest or I'll have to reload. Why do you miss ancient numbers? You didn't even know them. Hey, baby.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Clearance confirmed.
We are not punished. Eat our sins. For our sins. But by them, I see Why? Why rotate me? The maid. Hoping we can take the tram back to medical.
Position compromised. Correct course immediately.
To do that side quest. Looks like my wish is granted.
Medical.
Off we go. You want the marker to be large. Like that. Okay, side mission. These guys take so many shots. Is there a way to track the side quest, I wonder? There. We just have to follow the hologram.
This is Senior
It
Medical
said.
Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. This isn't... Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Nia. There is your Nia. I was reading chat and did not see where she went.
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
I have to watch it again now.
Overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening.
I can't minimize, I need to watch her. The voices. Little secret show door. Yeah, just build a marker. Then your wife will love you.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now, it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
So now it's in engineering. Which we just unlocked. Meowing.
Mining engineering. Now arriving at mining engineering. Check station when departing.
You were chosen. We'll do a little bit of engineering, I suppose. I assume this side quest goes through the game here and there. Actually, let me backtrack, I just remembered a locked door.
Flight deck tram control.
We'll probably do engineering next time. Meow in every language and dialect. I am just an American cat though.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
I only speak cat English. No. Do not replace my water. Why lock? I want to open this. Seems I am not allowed to. Thought. Which this take me somewhere useful. The answer is no. Guess I'll have to get it later then. It's kind of hard to tell when I'm allowed to go back through an area. Welcome, Dipper. Engineering. Baby spotted.
Mining engineering.
Let us promptly abandon that baby. I think we'll do a little of engineering then.
Mining engineering. Check station when departing.
Am I well? Yeah, I think so.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, I still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Till those things came through the vents. Faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
This is probably a fine stopping point. We'll save here and do some more next week. Bye. Fun game. You love me? I didn't do anything, I just dismembered monsters. Is that something to love me for? Yes. Oh, okay. I'll keep it up then. Well, not the dead space, but like... What limb do you care the least about? A skin for a friend. How's that? The chat is upper right thought. A lot of you are trading away legs. You need those to walk though, don't you? But yeah, fun game. I'm glad it runs smoothly on my computer. Though it does make my computer fans kick in, but it seems fine. Didn't get too hot in here. Some people have an extra leg. I am squinting my eyes at you suspiciously. True, I guess it's easier to get like a peg leg than a hook hand. Or rather, it's easier to replace a leg than an arm, to a basic degree. I don't know if our prosthetics technology really lets the hands define stuff quite yet. But yeah, I like Dead Space. The remake has a lot of weird random changes, but it's nice to play Dead Space again. The gameplay is there and that's good. A bunch of chicken legs. I could eat them, I suppose. As long as they're cooked. Now, did I have anything important to tell you? I don't know if I did. I guess we've been doing the ad break thing for a while. How do you guys feel about the ad break thing? Why would I chop off your tails? I guess if you were a mutated angry space zombie and it counted as a limb to kill you. But I don't think I'd want to integrate any necromorph stuff into me. Which day will I come back? I'll be on YouTube tomorrow for Respite and Sunday will be Voices of the Void. Frustrated with what? Dead Space. I wasn't really frustrated, I did feel like the backtracking was lying to me a few times though. Oh, you meant the ads? Yeah, it's kind of annoying to me. Yep, I enjoyed the rest of the game. Beat the whole thing. Ad breaks are annoying, but so are paroles. I don't see the ads regardless, so it's really hard for me to gauge which one to do. And it seems like personal preference for which ones people prefer. So I never have any idea on which I should do. Only 40 seconds every hour. Okay. What kind of ads do you get here? Do you get the same annoying Hotel Trivago ad every time? Because that's all I get when I see ads. Hotel Trivago making me want to strangle the actors. A variety of European ads, I see. Don't just say the ad. You're being brainwashed by the marker. It's inducing Hotel Trivago dementia. They are so apt at advertising on Twitch. I get like Hotel Trivago ads. I get Viagra ads. I want them to stop. I think I got a balding ad once. They think him like a 60-year-old man that loves to travel. Yeah, I do get Viagra ads, yes indeed. They do them. Yeah, I think it was an ad for a generic or something actually. From having to listen to the ad 40 times, I have gleaned that I think you don't even need a prescription. I don't know, I try not to pay attention to the ads because I don't like them. Welcome Jusagi, you did just miss the dead space. Were you looking forward to Dead Space? I'd imagine it would be horrifying to you. It has like 200 elevators, and also all the monsters that jump at you. That's fair. It's a really good game though. But yeah, I hope someday Twitch makes the ad situation a bit less cringe. For now, I guess we'll keep doing the ads every hour thing. I was thinking of turning off the ad scheduler and just do it myself when I naturally feel like taking a break. So like, it would mean there's sometimes pre-rolls, sometimes not. But I don't know how to feel about that. Anyways. I think that's all I had to say for today. Anything you guys want to ask or talk about? Thanks for watching, Sunbro. My favorite type of horse girl. I haven't really looked into Yuma Musu much at all, so I only know of like 3 characters. I watched a tiny bit of that anime, so I know Special Week. And people love talking about Gold Ship, so I know about that insane horse. And there's Pink One. And Rice Shower, I know Rice Shower too. I am not putting Viagra on the screen, pilots. Why is it Maro and Viagra? I like the design of Rice Shower, she looks very cute. So of the 4 horses I know of, I guess I'm choosing Rice Shower as my favorite. Welcome, Spooky. The Scottish horror game. Oh, you meant scariest. Northern Journey isn't really a horror game exactly, but it was a horror game to me. Because it was absolutely filled to the brim with horrible giant spiders. That make horrible giant spider noises. No game I have ever streamed or played before has made me audibly scream. Except for that one. It probably made my arachnophobia 10 times worse than it ever was before. Thanks for watching, Derper. If we're excluding that, it's kind of hard for me to tell. When it comes to getting scared while playing games, I don't really get scared if there are other people nearby. And chat kind of fulfills the people existing nearby thing, so I don't really get that scared. Darkwood can be pretty spooky sometimes. At least until you understand like the mechanics and stuff. Do not hundreds of spiders on face noted. Do not note that. Pretty spooky, yeah. Let me see who we can raid today. We got a Grimmy. How about we raid a Grimmy? I don't think we've raided her this week. I don't think Grimmy is adoptable. I believe she is an adult woman. She murdered Niana with an Uzi. What? How did that occur? You started playing RimWorld again? Nice. That DLC looked neat, but it was also expensive. I've been thinking of doing another playthrough with a ton of mods. That will probably happen eventually. I wish the expansions weren't like $100 altogether though. You can adopt adult women. It's legal. Well, I assume they have to be a willing participant in the adoption process. And I have to imagine Grimmy does not wish to be adopted at this time. So you're saying I could just download the mods instead of the DLC then? Well, that might happen when we get there, I suppose. There's always some catch. Yeah, it's so messed up, right? Life always has to be complicated. Vanilla maxing. Stability. I see. Where's the fun is the game isn't crashing and lagging all the time though. But mostly where's the fun if your game doesn't have 10 different types and animal-eared women? Remember we got a rat, and we gave her a cute dress? Priceless moments. We should also play Dwarf Fortress again. I think it's more stable and optimized now. RJW. Barry, is that the sus one? It's the sus one. All the other sus ones rely upon it. I see. The pillar that holds the sus community upright. I don't need to think about the chicken nuggets that way. Let's raid Grimmy. Help me think of a raid message. Support pillar. True. Yeah, it's a very nice umbrant art. Love, did you really have to input the word necrocy? You could have just not done that. We will not be adopting Grimmy in the raid message. She will be confused and scared. Let me think. I can't think very well. Let's just dismember. Sadly, I don't have the knife emote, so just it's Christmas. Dismemberment raid. X7192 Xantale, X7192 Jamming, X7192 Xantale. That's all from me for today. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.